So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. This ended up in no man's land. Trossard. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a goal kick. Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. Boyan. Shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, important interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looks a good ball through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Rice. More and more pressure on the ball here. Quarter of an hour played. That has not gone well. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Rice. Spread out to the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee... Great chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options, for movement. And Messi! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he spark a counter here? And this is Boyan. Boyan! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Timber. Saka. Borussia Dortmund have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Great ball, and he's in here. Serves up a cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Thinks about the shot. De Bruyne crosses. And that is expertly dealt with. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that pass isn't the best. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
After 39 minutes,
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. Messi, and Messi! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's a good ball out wide. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Boyan! No, it's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Trossard.
there will be 3 minutes at a
And he's
time.
being shifted off it. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Timber. Zubimendi. And it's Ødegaard. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's come to nothing. Timber. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Fellow attendees,
Borussia
this is a
Dortmund
lost
really are
children
in control
announcement.
here. They've done
With the father
exactly
of
what
boy
they
in
set
the
out to
yellow
do.
t-shirt
There's a
kindly
genuine
make his
flow
way
about
to
their
the
football,
information
and
centre.
some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Borussia Dortmund are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. Here we go again. Now Saliba. Timber. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. And he's away. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Borussia Dortmund present their opponents with the best possible chance here. One back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 53 minutes is number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Arsenal have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. And that's an excellent interception. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Saka. Can he get it through? Timber. And he's gone backward here. Tries to play it through. Takes a shot! And he's there to get it away.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 27.
Adams clears it away.
Coming on the field.
Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way.
Number 11. Bernardo
Messi
Silva.
receives it in a good position here. Now it's Simons. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Foot in. Borussia Dortmund perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Goes for a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Griezmann.
Borussia Dortmund are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And he's there to make the challenge. Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. He's on. And the finish! Chooses to go back. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Zubimendi. Now Saliba. Zubimendi. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
72 minutes is number 10.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Lionel Messi.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
75 minutes played. Now it's Eze. Eze, good driving run. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Eze really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Neymar. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Rice. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Oh, what has happened here? The ball goes in. Shoots! And that has flown over.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
Final
18,
checks on the touchline.
De Bruyne.
A change about
Coming
to
on the
occur.
field
I think you have to admire his
number
willingness to keep
14.
plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
The final 5 minutes. Looking for the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Big chance! He scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 89 minutes is number 9, Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Bergkamp. And this is Messi. Griezmann. He's tried one! Oh, impressive strike. Subimendi. And it's Lewis Skelly. Eze. Xavi Alonso. Knocks it into space. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching pass he's played there. White can get it clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Messi, very much the hero in this game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
the-
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's
Who do you think
lineup.
this turns on, Jim?
Number
Yeah,
one,
Mohamed Salah.
Alisson.
And it's mainly because
Number two,
of his frightening
Gomez.
pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Vinicius Junior! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Can he get it through? Kirkesh. He's found a way through. Delivers with whip. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And it's been taken short. He's on it. Can he get away? Looking for the run. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And now they can spring out of defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Played through into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Vinicius Junior! Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Wirtz, Gakpo. Can he get on the end of this? 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Xavi Simons tries to play it through. Messi, well read, and the danger is averted. Kirkesh. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Howson. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now, what about a counter-attack? Xavi Simons. He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk. And it's Wirtz. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Van Dijk. Kirkesh. And here's Wirtz.
Oh, really well played.
Ball is over the line. Kerkesh. Bojan Kurkic gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. McAllister. And it's McAllister. That's Fitz. Now, can they get him away? In by Bojan. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vinicius. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Messi.
Bojan.
And Bojan! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
McAllister. Now it's Gakpo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kerkesh got a long way forward to join the attack. Borussia Dortmund heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Balde with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Gravenberch. Schuberschlei. And he's had it nicked away. Xavi Simons. In with the challenge. Frimpong. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nicely weighted ball. Gomez kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Threads one in. Vinicius Junior. No way through, so back it comes. Shot at goal! And how did he not make it 4?
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Xabi Alonso. He's tried one! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Borussia Dortmund are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again then. No way through. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that was never going to make it. Xabi Alonso, who does have an assist to his name.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Boyan! Good stop. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Salah. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cross flung in towards the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Howson. And it's Simons. Ambitious ball here. And that should get the job done. Well, they could break here. And the through ball. Now it's Szoboszlai. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
60 minutes played. Looking to play him in. Now, big chance! He has done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Goal! After 62 minutes is number 18.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Referee's given a throw. Borussia Dortmund perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Szoboszlai, crosses it in. Adams tries to clear. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Griezmann joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Out again for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. He's away! Messi. Shot, surely! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, it's played into the area, and a chance! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Is number 17, Jones.
McAllister. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Kerkez. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header, and again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Messi. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
So, third corner of the game. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Jones. He's shifting through the gears here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. That has been shifted off it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to pass it through. Messi. Jones. And it's Szoboszlai.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Xabi Alonso does well to get it back. Can he get onto this? Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for a shot! Goal! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8,
Borussia Dortmund blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Gakpo. Coming on the field, number 42, number 9.
Xabi Alonso gets rid without sophistication.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And here's Isak. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Mohamed Salah! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Spread out to the left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Great vision. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks
I'm
to Jim
afraid to
for
tell you
his
that we're
wisdom
expecting
and to
traffic
wish
be
you
heavy
all a
after the
very good
final
evening.
whistle today.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
And now, lining up
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Now it's Bojan. In by Bojan. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nicely aimed pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Xabi Alonso. Great ball, and can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. big header! He will be livid with himself. Semenyo. And that's gone loose. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Delivers the ball. Oh, what a climb! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 9 minutes is number 10.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
He's picked his way through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bernardo Silva closing in on goal. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's in on goal! Oh. And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rodri. Nicely spread. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Picked out brilliantly. Oh. Shapes to shoot! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ruben Dias. Reinders. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Aimed beyond the defence. Bernardo Silva. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out to the left flank. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's been taken short. Lofted in. And he's there to clear it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and
face to face with the keeper. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Big chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
Borussia Dortmund certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's their second corner of the game. decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So, third corner of the game. Oh, the ball's run, has another go! And that is a truly outstanding save.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Xavi Alonso, Vinicius Junior. Valde puts a cross in, and it's slung out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries the chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. After 36 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a little off target. O'Reilly. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Messi. Now it's Simons. Always onto this. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting. Vinicius Junior! Oh, in he goes again! Pitches it off him.
Added time.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Marmouche. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Xavi's. And the first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Everyone, please welcome our
Well, for
players
me,
to
it's
the
a lead
field.
that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Borussia Dortmund have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Bernardo Silva. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Borussia Dortmund needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Now it's De Bruyne, looking to play him in. Kusanov pokes it out wide.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 27, Bayern.
Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And he cuts out the supply.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
Much of an hour into the second half. And this is Messi. Now there's he's tried one! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Bernardo Silva. He's through here. Look at the space here. And he shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Simons. And the shot! And he hits the net! 3! He is flying! A vast presence! And there is no stopping him!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Doku. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 22, Xavi Simons. Coming on to replace him.
And it's O'Reilly.
Number 9,
Time and again they are repelled. Borussia Dortmund are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Marmoush. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. De Bruyne. Matches Nunes, deals with that comfortably. Marmoush. Played into space. Nicely worked. Neymar. Shot could be on. Great chance! In for the pieces! And he's missed it.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
Both
7.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is
Rodri.
number 8, Rijkaard. Substitutions taking place.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Bernardo Silva is onto this.
Borussia Dortmund have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rodri. Here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And it's Reinders. He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. There's the shot! No, got right underneath it. Now, can they get him away? Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good spread.
Pretty robust defending.
Ruben Dias. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
There will
Kusenov.
be 5 minutes added time.
Foden. Is there any support? Foden! He's put it wide. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Neymar, Ruben Dias attempts a clearance.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
There's the header! And he's spooned it over the bar. Kusenov. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Messi doing what he does best, just running the show. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
And
He
we come
knows
to you
he
now
set his
with a
attack
quick
up perfectly,
request for
and the
support
players
for our
carried out
World
his
Charity
instructions.
Fund.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely.
Hello everyone and welcome to Emirates Stadium.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, we're on the way. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Gets his head on it! Crossbar comes to the rescue. McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
McAllister. Now this could be a chance. They've got a corner here. Alisson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And it's Salah. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Arsenal already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Knocks it into space. And there's green grass and Simmons! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Kirkes. Tries to pass it through. Fernando Torres. Oh, not quite. And Bernardo Silva! McAllister, quarter of an hour played. Great vision. Engages and forces him off the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He popped his song! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Szoboszlai. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Gakpo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Frimpong. Gomez. Now Gakpo. Wirtz. Xavi Simons cuts out the pass. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Simons. Oh, super find. He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
While it's great commitment on show here, they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough.
Face-to-face, shapes to shoot! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That is a great pick out. And he's certainly... Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Danger averted for now. It's Park Ji-sung. And he thumps it clear. McAllister. And the counter is on. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Gomez.
There will be 3 minutes
McAllister,
added time.
De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Park Ji-sung. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a lot. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
And please welcome...
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Arsenal have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Arsenal are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Frimpong. And it's Szoboszlai.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Gakpo. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too. Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
McAllister, nicely spread. Xavi Simons, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. You can run onto that. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. This might spell... And the finish! He scores! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 56 minutes is...
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Bernardo Silva being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Bernardo Silva.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Number 19.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Fernando Torres is being harried and hassled.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Takes a shot! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Arsenal making another change here. Xavi Simons taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shot a goal! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 13.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Diaby really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support...
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Coming on the field is number 29.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Goal! After 69 minutes is number 8, Summerslide.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, that's clever. Allison gets it away. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's been taken short. Played in. Cleared without hesitation. Now that looks a decent ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ekitike. And it's Salah. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Jones.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Makalele can get it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bradley. That's an imaginative pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Gravenberg. That's a lovely, neat pass. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. McAllister, played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. Diaby is there to clear. And a chance! And it's in! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The goal scorer after 86 minutes is number 17.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now, can they get him away? Diaby gets into a good position. Big header! Oh, good stop by the keeper. Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
McAllister clears. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, shooting chance! No, got right underneath it. McAllister.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Van Dijk. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely weighted ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gravenberg. Ambitious ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well read, and the danger is averted. McAllister. Oh, they can break here. And it's Soboslai. No, he refuses to take the bait. And that's that. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Fernando Torres walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Well, how will we look back on that?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
How can you overlook a player who has a name like this guy, Xavi Simons? He plays on either wing or as a full.
Shot a goal! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Bernardo Silva. Now there's a big chance! He's got away with one there. And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? Park Ji-sung gets into a good position. Pass is just off target. Low. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Picked out brilliant chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 10, Bernardo
So that's
Silva.
2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Low. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Bannon. Xavi Simons. Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bernardo Silva. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Low.
That's a throw.
Low.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Makalele with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Played with finesse. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Makalele. Great vision. Knocks it into space. Well, there's the clearance. It's a searching pass. Torres! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter.
And the shot! And that's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bannon. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's an excellent interception. Fernando Torres. Torres! It's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 38 minutes.
Clinical, just clinical.
17.
What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even...
Takes a shot! And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's their second corner of the game. And this is Bernardo Silva. And now they can spring out of defence. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he has been fouled there.
Low.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's on it, can he get away? And a chance! And that has faded wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Gets a good foot in there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Makalele goes sliding in. Shifted it to the flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. And it's been played through. And this is Torres. And he's shot, surely! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 17.
As if 3-1. And we hit half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Everyone, please.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter is on. In with the challenge. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now, can they get him away? Played in. Oh, well played.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Tries to play it through. Nice looking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bannon. And this is Torres. Always onto this. And he was alert to it.
The attendance
Low.
for this match was 29,950.
It's a good ball out wide. And that has left him in a heap. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. No, that's too long. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15, Redmond. Substitution.
Great defending, strong and determined. Diaby. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a
And Torres! He scores! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 65 minutes is
How many? Just
number
how
17,
many?
Fernando Torres.
Torres was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Redmond.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Palmer! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 24.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Threads one in. Now it's Torres. Great ball, and he's... Great chance! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
The goal scorer.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 29. Kai Havertz.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
De Bruyne, and he welcomes it in. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, in for the pieces! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Makalele with the foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution in progress.
Played out to the left flank. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rice proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Looking to play him in. Redmond. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that could set him on his way. Look at the space, decent chance! And yes, it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And they've got rid. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. And the flag has stayed down. Can he finish? He's scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 19, Moussa Diaby. Six added minutes has been
Nicely
indicated.
weighted ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's straight offside. Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Crosses it in. Tries to pass it through.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that is that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for
Security
joining me.
staff
That brings
for
us to the end of our coverage.
Please report to the
So
staff
from us
room
both,
immediately.
a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Jarrett Bowen's rise to the top, Peter, is a nice story. It was a real tale of struggles with failed trials and clubs being dissolved, but those experiences have served him very well. And you see now in that never say die attitude he's developed, he's got boundless enthusiasm, the very epitome now of how togetherness trumps individual talent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can.
Header! Bowen. And it's Souček. Spread out to the left. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. He can run onto that.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And he's being shifted off it. It's a searching pass. De Bruyne. He's tried one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
Atalanta with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for options for movement. And he's... Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres? About as smooth as it gets. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's going to be a booking. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Simons. Now it's Torres. Played out to the left flank. Elects to cross. And the counter is on. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Bowen. Park Ji-sung. Xavi Simons, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Mavropanos spots it and intercepts. In with the challenge. He's having a go. He's got away with one there. Corner number 2 then. He's there to hit it! Just off target.
Van Dijk certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
De Bruyne. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Castellanos.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bowen cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there. Somerville. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk looking for a runner. Simons. And now the breakaway. Castellanos. West Ham have it back and can go again. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Atalanta looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's beautifully weighted. Mavropanos. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Castellanos. And that has left him in a heap. He came in hard, very hard. Mavropanos. Can he get on the end of this? Skulls got a long way forward to join the attack. De Bruyne. Todibo kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been intercepted. There's the whistle for half-time. We can review the first half.
Atalanta really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Atalanta are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are already promptly back underway. Makalele, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Somerville. Oh, they could break here. No, again there's no way through. Neatly clipped into space. Areola claims comfortable. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bowen! And that would have been some goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Alexander-Arnold. And he's picked it up out wide. Crosses it in here. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bernardo Silva. Areola gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. And he's running through. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
19. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Atalanta do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And Park Ji-sung!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And he's forced to go back. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mavropanos makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Souček. And that's gone loose. Todibo. Now Somerville. Looking to play him in. Crunching tackle. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And this is Park Ji-sung. Torres! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 18, il numero 29, il numero 24.
He's got tall. No, not the best of headers. Atalanta will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good read, needed to be picked out brilliantly. And the finish! This time surely in for the pieces. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Gol per l'Atalanta. Ha segnato all'81esimo
And he's
minuto.
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 22.
Atalanta making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Tempers are flaring, the referee really needs to get a grip again. Atalanta are down to 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Lucas Paqueta. Oh, look at the space here. Diaby is there to clear. Atalanta are almost home and dry now. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Numero 18.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Atalanta are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. This could be their final throw of the dice. And he's there to clear it. Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. That ball looks a good one. Big chance! And the shot! He's got a goal! What a moment for the double centurion!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Ha segnato al 90esimo minuto. Numero 19.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That has ended up in no man's land.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lucas Paqueta. And it's Rice. Aims beyond the defence. And he's straight offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That has been slung wide. And here's Paqueta. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Haaland receives it. And that's that. Atalanta pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Lord Makelele was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. He certainly made the home crowd wait, as it was pretty much the last kick of the game.
He actually missed from the spot, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was able to find the
Oh, shot at goal! Goal! Arsenal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Number 10.
Arsenal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that is one way to stop him. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pedro Neto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Xavi Simons quietly revving up. Makaleli. Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? He slings it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Fernandez. Out to the right. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. Oh, shooting chance! In for the pieces! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
João Pedro. Oh, red. Nice interception. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Fernandez. Palmer receives it in a good position here. And he shoots! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saliba spots it and intercepts. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto gets into some space. That's going to go a long way. Look at the space here. Xavi Simons. And they're quick to get it back. Pedro Neto. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And now he has two. Chelsea take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's intervened well there. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's João Pedro. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. And here's Palmer. Palmer! Ruben Dias has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
2 added minutes has
Into
been
stoppage
indicated.
time, very little left on it. Spread out to the left. Crosses it in. Saliba clears it away. And it's Makalele. Driving forward. Looking to play him in. And it's half-time here. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Please be made aware.
So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing...
And De Bruyne! James. Pedro Neto. Palmer carries the ball down the right. Great vision. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Pedro Neto with the delivery. De Bruyne. Park Ji-sung is in a really good position out wide. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it and claimed it back swiftly, and he welcomes it in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball, good take. Well, we expected better. Palmer! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Number 8, Xabi Simons. Coming on the field is number 24, Palmer.
Gabriel Jesus looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Guardiola. Can he get on the end of this? Guardiola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
The attendance
looks to the other side.
60,000.
Arsenal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
James kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And this is Torres, and he's being shifted off it. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Out to the left it goes. And here's Jesus. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Torres. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Oh, good take in a good area. Colwell gets good distance on it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Bernardo Silva. Number 17,
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Number 13,
There's the clearance.
Park Ji-sung. Coming
Arsenal
on the field,
have, after
number
this,
19,
one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Number 18, Erling Haaland. Number 29,
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Kai Havertz.
That's an imaginative pass. Gets a good foot in there.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Palmer in acres of space out wide. Might be danger here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to play it through. Always onto this.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
He's a sharp little ball here. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's got away. Play. Oh, he's been caught napping. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Palmer. No way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
There will be 1
Palmer.
minute added time.
Corner it is. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Hello attendees, this is a
The end of the game.
announcement.
Reflections?
With the father of